Hello, good evening, and welcome to a special Try Not to Fall Thursday with me playing Jusant. Why am I playing Jusant instead of the game that I was supposed to be playing according to my schedule? Well, there was a big update today in that one. A very big update, a whole new DLC in fact, with a free update on top, and now the game is not stable. But hopefully by next week it will be. But until then, we'll give it a chance, and until then, for this week, I am going to play some Jusant and fight against my own personal fear of falling as we play this nice little falling game. Climbing game? Hopefully climbing game. Hopefully not falling game. I really hope. I really hope. So, I have already messed with the settings. I have got my post-it note up telling me where my buttons are. New game. Jusant, a French nautical term for a receding tide. Oh, I am definitely not pronouncing this correctly then. Oh dear, how are you supposed to pronounce it? Jusant? Probably Jusant. Probably. I think. Oh. The screens, they are very stark. Oh, wait. Cutscene, yes. Alright. It appears this tide may have receded too far. Oh dear. If the trailer isn't fooling around with me, this is me. I think. Those are some good glassless sunshades there. That sort of thing is what people used to do before they discovered tinted glass. Well, the seabirds are still here. But everything seems really dry, so the question is, how long has it been like this? Perhaps that question will be answered as we go. I do know that I need to make some volume adjustments, though. The game is louder than I am. Let me just tweak that downwards just a touch. Just a little. There. Oh boy. Oh! The rumble she activates. Chapter 1, Daymark. Okay. Different from Denmark? Oh, I'm in control now. I can drive. Can I take this rope? No? What about this rope? What's over here? It appears to be a view over here. Please stop looking down. I don't like that. Can I... Oh! I can jump, but... Oh, that is the least athletic jump. I can do a better jump than that in real life, and I have a dicky ankle. Oh dear. Oh, there's a little crab. Hello, little crab. Okay, so... Ah. Okay, so if you're standing in the right spot, you can use X to climb. How do I rotate? Oh, wait. The other stick rotates the camera. Yes. So then... L2 or R2, hold to grip. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm gonna be really bad at this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be really bad at this. The icon displays the rope's main carabiner. When full, it means the rope is wound in. When empty, the rope is attached to a wall. Okay. Oh, really the wrong one. Hold to wind in the rope. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be really, really bad at this. This trigger thing is... Scotto, hello. Hello, what game was this? Looks like you're climbing a rock giant. This game is called Jusant, I believe. Since it's a French word, I believe it's pronounced that way. And it is a game where I climb with a controller because, yeah, I like suffering. So I am climbing this giant rock. Whoa, not that angle, not that angle. Oh, I missed the tutorial. But as far as I know, it's mainly a climbing game with some fairly basic puzzles. Okay, whoop. And reach up, and release, and reach up, and grab, and release, and grab, and release, and grab, and release, and... oh. Oh. See, I'm not I'm not a frequent, I'm not a frequent controller user, so I'm a bit awkward. Somehow I think this is not the way. But yes, oh, wait. Aha! Okay, and... Oh, I am trying to get the hang of this. This way, maybe? Ooh, yes. There's nowhere up to go. Um... Okay. Oh, this may be very slow. Oh, oh, I scared the bird. Okay, there's an attachment point here, which means I can go up here? Yes, I can. 3 small icons represent secondary pythons. If they're full, they're available to use. If they're empty, the pythons are already attached to the wall. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. Hold to place a python. Hold to load a jump. Woo! can dangle and recover some of my stamina, I think. Oh, I let go with both hands and I've used all my pythons. Hold X to load a jump. L3. Darn it. How do I do that again? Whoa! No! Whoa! Ah! I don't remember which button is L3. So this could definitely get interesting. And I let go with both hands again because I'm a klutz. There was a rope I passed. Okay, so grab on with both hands. Okay, I'm up. And we've wound the rope. Okay. This game is very hard for me personally. I have remembered where L3 is, at least, but I'm not great with a controller. I'm very clumsy with a controller. I do not use it often. So, what all's in here? Anything useful? Hard to tell. Hello? Ooh. I would love to have one of these. Can I take this? No? Just an odd little cave. Hello? Anyone home? Knock knock. Hello, little crab. Will you be my friend? No? Oh. Well, these are broken. So, can I still grab them? No, no. There must be a way to go further. And apparently it's not that way. Unless, can I climb these? All this boy's strength is in his arms. And I seem to be stuck now. Excuse me, I would like to leave this spot. There we go. Okay, so maybe the answer is in here and I just missed it somehow. Oh, I did miss it. There are stairs, baby. Okay. I may have to turn the stamina system off just because I'm terrible. What's this? Another sleep turning over stones of the old delta. Harvest, 2 belay stations for parts, a good catch. That should be enough to reopen the route to the old cape. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lanterns I think I can revive. Folks used to throw this stuff away. Oh, and I finally caught an old knitting machine for Ennio, who's been asking for one for cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm going to haul it up to low tide, though. Okay. Next. Note to self, stop doing business with Rem. All he does is dismantle my discoveries and sell them for parts in the Heights. He claims to be a repairman, but he's nothing but a foam salesman, that's what. Okay. Lore. Okay, so the people who live here are scavengers? Which kind of makes sense. Oh. Oh, I see. Hold to place your main carabiner on the wall. The rope can be attached to most surfaces by holding down square. Maybe I'm supposed to go down? I don't think so, though. There's nowhere down there either. I must need to go sideways? Oh, wait. Ah. Alright, further down. Whee! Not far enough. Further down. Okay, I need to adjust my camera angle because... Ha-ha! Okay. Now it gives me the instructions for swinging. Huh? Now? What all is going on in here? Hello? Why is there an attach point here? Why on earth? Where the heck would I be wanting to go? Isn't the point to go up? Oh. Okay. So we get psychic echoes from some things? So the conch is giving us the sounds of stone carving? Oh. Wait, then that thing that was over there may not have been a place to climb, but a... Why? Okay, so it's a way to come back here, but I don't know why. One hand at a time. Hello? What are you? Yeek, how are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the last music night, even though people are climbing down from all over. I know we don't play the shells anymore, but still. I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside-down cliff might help steer passerby this way. I miss seeing a packed patio. Can you take care of it? I checked with low tide, and everyone agrees. Hey Mo, listen, these things happen. I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders, like I'm free for a romantic dinner or two. Anyway, all good for your scaffolding since the village approves. I don't have much wood to choose from after that new path to the plain I had to build, but I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get to it when the currents allow. I owe you one, thanks. You're the best. By the way, do you ever run into old Sonia? I think she's rummaging around in your area right now. If you see her around, do you mind telling her I need a new hob for my oven? Mine's taking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. I'm not sure how romantic it will be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. Half-cooked? Okay, so this was the working area for the person who made scaffolding. Cool, cool, cool. Rope can be attached to most surfaces by holding down square. But there's a thingy right here. Question is, where do I need to go? Whoop, nope, camera, please. Please, camera, please. I think I need to go over to that wall over there. Need more rope. Need more rope. What the heck was that? I have made something resembling progress. What are these, mushrooms? Freaked out mushrooms? Freaking out mushrooms? Freak me out mushrooms. Oh, there's a ladder here. So way back down to the sawmill area. I have got to stop freaking out these mushrooms, even though it is kind of fun. that's definitely some more stuff over there, but how do I get over there? Whoops! That was not a place to jump. Oh, nice little swing. Cute. Oh. Me no likey. Oh. Whoop, no. I have got to stop pressing X. No! Oops. Oh boy. Okay, let's try that again, I guess. Just dangle. Just rest and dangle, please. Okay, just dangle, just... Oh, I finally made it. I finally made it. Sorry for all the silence. It's hard to concentrate and talk at the same time. Okay, so... oh boy. That was very difficult, and I hope I don't have to do it often. And how am I supposed to do that? Oh. Okay. Going up. Okay. That was interesting. I have got to stop doing that. Come on, me. We'll just replenish. Ah. Too far. Ow. I don't know what happens if I run out of stamina. Oh. Oops, wrong button. I just keep having less and less stamina. This is not good. Okay. Fill up the meter and try again. Ow! Hold up. Like, what can I see of... Yeah, I need to jump from post to post until I get back up to where the ladder isn't broken anymore. It's that second or third jump, depending on how you count it, that's really getting to me. Come on, me. Come on. No! Jeez, now I can't even make it back to where I was. I should have rappelled down to here to rest and not taken out that python. Going up. Not jumping, going up. Okay, so, question, if I... Oh, yeah, that does work. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Okay. I'm getting real frustrated now. I believe I can turn off the stamina system, and I may well consider that. I mean, that's not actually going to help me make these jumps. But at least I'm not going to have to stop and replenish every now and then. Okay, how do I get into the menu? Because I'm feeling like the stamina system needs to go. Was that an accessibility? I think it was. But the climb, jump, and carabiner buttons do not need to be held down. Yada da da. Rappel mode. There's no need to hold down the climb and descent rope actions. No, that doesn't sound right. Oh yes, here we are. So we turn stamina off. We save. We return. Okay, so it still doesn't help me make these jumps, but it does take some pressure off. Look towards the post that I want you to go to, boy. Okay, you know what? Let's adjust the camera. See, I want him to go... Almost. Almost. So close. So close. Oops. Okay. This is very frustrating. Yes, boy, here, look directly at the thing I want you to jump to. Come on. I do not understand. Why is he overshooting by so much? Okay, look at the thing I want you to jump for. And then jump for the thing. Look right at the thing that I want you to jump for. We can all see that he's looking right at it, right? I'm not hallucinating that I'm, like, aiming him in a weird direction. Right? I have him look directly at the thing. Ah! Well, look up, boy. Look up. I'm getting very frustrated here. Okay, you know what? Go down. Maybe it's the angle of my dangle, you know? Almost made it. Grrr. Okay, I can kind of make it here now. Okay, and then look at where you want to go. unsuccessful. Nope, not there. Not there. Nope, you don't want to be looking there. I want you looking straight up. Straight up. So close. Wait. Wait, I made it to this one. Okay. Straight up. No, I shouldn't have double jumped. Almost, almost. Okay. Camera, please cooperate. Oh boy, this is stressful. Okay. So close. I am just almost getting it. I wonder. Whoop. Do the directional buttons work as well? They do not. Okay. Okay, camera. You and me, camera. Ah, I had it! I had it! Why did I double jump? Come on, monkey boy. This is very frustrating. Okay. Come on. Come on, me. Come on. Wrong one. Oh, now I'm really in the wrong place. Come on. I believe in me. I can do this, darn it. Why do I keep missing? Is it timing? Ay, 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 ay. I am getting such a crick in my hands. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Me and the camera and the kid. I'm really glad I turned off stamina. I am super glad I turned off stamina. But this is still super very frustrating. Okay, I'm back here again. And I'm back here again. Oops. Come on, camera. Why can't you and I be friends? Okay, come on. I get so bloody close. Play it better with a controller, they said. It's easier with a controller. Come on. The camera and I are not friends. The camera and I can't be friends. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Okay, what if I went back to trying for that one? No! Oh, Python. No! Oh, camera. Camera, why can't we be friends, camera? Whoa! Oh, thank goodness. I've made it past that part. Oh man, I hope we find a flat spot soon because my hands are starting to give out. I don't even want to think about what his are like. Oh, thank goodness. Oh man, oh my hands. Oh, oh the pain. Owie. Okay. There is a creature. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to manage to do a full stream of this because this is incredibly hard on my hands. I would like to go over there, but I don't know how. Hand over hand over hand over hand over hand over hand. Oh. Oh, hey, it's saved. I would just like to note for the record that this is, in fact, a good game. A nice game. And I actually kind of like it. But, my dears, I am very bad at playing this kind of game. Oh, please don't fall off the edge. In fact, let's just, you know, safety. There, that way if I overstep, I can come back. Hello, creatures. And more shrooms. Oh. Oh. Oh, these are the carvings I saw before. Lynn's gone to the heights to ask to extend the site. With the boss gone, the wind's gone out of our sails when it comes to digging. It's not such a bad thing. Lifting boxes, crates, and barrels is my area of expertise. But shifting their old stones? At the slightest pitch and roll, everyone's knees start quaking. Anyway, I was just getting used to the idea of working with archaeologists, making myself useful again, and already the work's dried up. I doubt it'll start up again. I don't see how we can move forward. How about you? How are things in the low tide? Is Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? My love, I'm so happy to hear from you. We miss you so much, Dee says. I'm homeschooling her, and I'm very much out of my depth. Do you remember the names of all the regions of the tower? I don't even remember learning that. I gave Dee a homework assignment about the old altar to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the design. I ended up going with her. It had been ages since I'd last ventured behind the village. I'd forgotten how dark it is. But you know Dee, she's gutsy, and she's enjoying diving into the past just like you. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how tides work? They've been digging for a while now. Get it? Do you know when you'll be able to come back up here? No answer. There was no answer. Hello, creatures. Apparently that's a dead end for me. Hello, creature. Can I pet you? Can I pet you? No. Oh. Okay. I don't especially want to go down. Down looks very far away. I don't like heights. Well, actually it's more complicated because I don't actually have a problem with heights. I have a fear of falling. Which is why I'm making sure that if I take a misstep on this very narrow ledge, that I can try again. There we go. Okay. Sunlight! Oh, I've missed you. What happened to all the people that were here, though? Like, there was a community here of several. Oh, I don't like this. How am I supposed to run in a straight line? Oh. I've already come so far up. Oh, another little workshop. Hey, Bianca, you must have cast off for who knows where. I went back to the postal relay. Still no water, surprise, surprise. Sully and Faz are still sorting through everything by hand, and I've gotten roped into helping with deliveries. Me? On Pebbleback? You can imagine what a sight that is. Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? It's a fresh start, and I quite like seeing the world as the mail comes in. Well, it would be nicer if this damn pebble would just change course when I ask it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn. Worse than old Yom. Honestly, though, what a nightmare. Anyway, I'm going to miss the tide at this rate. I left your mail by the door. Oh, okay. Something happened, like, all at once here. Like, these are all very mundane little letters. Like, things were bad, but they weren't a catastrophe. Camera, please. I don't need to see my ankles. My ankles are the least important. Hey, Bianca, how are things down there? I hear your boss sailed off into the horizon. Good riddance. I never liked him anyway. Things here at the hut are pretty quiet. Not many people stop by these days. A seasonal job when there are no more seasons. I'm starting to get bored. You can tell because I've started scratching letters. Tell me something to distract me, won't you? Oh, Emmy, so glad to hear from you. Yeah, I'm about as useful as a buoy on dry land, but no surprises there. You've been gone for a while, so maybe you don't know, but everything here is closed, except for old Ennio's shop. He's still raising his chocos. Bassa tried to convince him to leave with them. Remember Bassa, the little terror at the back of the classroom? They got caught in quite a gale. It was amazing. No one's dared try since. Do you think they're going to keep you on if people stop coming by? You might be seeing more folks soon, though. I came across a classified ad. They're mounting an expedition to explore the crow's nest. I'd like that. But going off on an adventure with strangers? Ugh. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Heading for the clouds, huh? That sounds like quite something. I'd better stock the hold. I bet they'll come this way. You know what? You should join them. Come see me too. You don't have any excuses since you're out of a job, hee hee. It would be nice change from a few stray travelers that still come by. Hey, the other day another climber got stuck at Weeping Rock Pass. I had to go fetch them. If only you could have seen them. Stupid enough to eat hay, as they say around here. Okay, it's settled. I'll be waiting for you. Oh. Why do I have the feeling that that person never came? Something up there. Well, down there. Okay, let's... Oh, it's another little cairn. Oh. Oh. I didn't even notice you could come this way. Okay, kid. Please get your ankles out of the corals without flinging yourself off the edge. Thank you. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Okay, I went that way, so that just leaves this way. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo. Broken handholds. Another room. Those stairs go up. These ones don't continue this. Okay, so it is... It is this way, I guess. These people were brave as, you know? Oh. I have a feeling I know. You know, I managed to throw this at it before. Whoa, camera, please. I am nervous enough running up these stairs without a railing. Oh, okay. Alright, just violence it. Alright. I thought I was gonna have to dangle. But no, just yoink. Kid's got arms like steel. Oh. Stopped part way, huh? Logbook 12 octaves after the Jusant. I'm finally leaving. I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink. At the old harbor master's office, a note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves. Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfield, journey together. After spending so long marinating and trying to find meaning in life, it'll do me good to see the world, as Emma would say. Hopefully we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With any luck, there'll be other adventurers leaving from low tide. I don't want to make my way to the meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever left here was for the harvest festivals when I was just a small fry, so an expedition like this is no small matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents. I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on an adventure. See you around if, and only if, I make it back alive. Of course, Bianca dear, don't forget to bring snacks. I'd better not say anything, and I should bring snacks. What else? Do people normally take on this type of trip? One thing's for sure. What's a journey without a logbook? I've got it covered. I plan to make like the expeditions that set off for the salt plain in search of springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come after us, starting with this message. Farewell, my lighthouse. You welcomed me with wonder and have kept me company as I've pondered too much. You've always been there for me. I'm leaving you to the weave-beaks, who will watch over you from the sky. And to watch over this message, I'm leaving one of my creations. Adventure calls. Bianca. Huh. Oh, goody. Oh, I dislike this. Please come with me. I don't want to be alone, camera. Oh my. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's horrifying. Hmm. Aha! Nope, nope, nope. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Ay, 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 ay. Camera? See, that's why I put the python down. Whoops. Oh. Okay. No! We'll have to try that again. Is it worth it to use my last python here? Yes. Maybe I can swing up onto there? Like if I... Ha 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 ha! I did it somehow. Man. Whoop. Oh, yes, I know. I pressed some weird buttons, thank you. I just wanted to give my hands a rest. I just put my controller down on my leg, darn it. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything on this ledge for me to do or interact with otherwise, so... But hey, I have made it pretty far, I think. I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how its inner mechanisms work. Does it have anything to do with the lost ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either, but you'd think we would have been able to figure it out between the two of us. He had to weigh anchor. A date, he said. It's true, he did seem rather dressed up to tinker around. Rather perfumed, too. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from deck to hold, and I'm no further along than when I started. I still don't know what you could have used for my lighthouse. Your paintings seem to allude to water falling from the sky, but pfft, that's pretty vague. Now what am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh, it's been a very long time since there was water. Oh, boy. Why am I here? And also, it says that I'm exploring with my companion, but I haven't been able to interact with my companion at all. I know they're right there. Does this mean I'm actually very short way through this game? Oh, the horror. Okay, so this is where I came in. This is obviously not the way to go. Therefore... Oh, what have we here? Oh, this was in the trailer. Oh, now you rumble. Huh. Hey, little guy. Hey, little goo. Sam's magical. Why wouldn't he be? Oh, we're lighting up. Is this just... Okay, we lit up a bunch of stuff. Oh. Oh, we've certainly done something. Oh. We grew some shiz. We made it to chapter 2, folks. Please don't step off the edge. Never in my life have I been so glad for having turned off the stamina. Oh, Sam, I don't like it. Oh, are you asking me to repel? You are. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to hate this. Let's go. Yeah, I hated that. By using your companion will be able to see the next objectives. I don't understand. But okay. Do I attach to the wall here? Generate an echo. Okay. That was... Oh. Oh man, it took me to such a nice place too. Okay. Camera, you and me need to have a talk. Why do I never get along with the cameras? Come here. Come here. python. Well, I guess I'm supposed to jump for it. Wait a minute. I should have put down a fresh python. Okay, so what if I swing? What if I swung? What if I let the rope down and just sort of... Okay, yeah, that'll work, but I need more rope. Ta-da! I have no more pythons. I made it. I have made it. Oh, cute little mining hat. Why can't I progress into the room? Oh. Huh. I'm gonna call you Gloob, because I can. Your name is Gloob now. Well, that doesn't really help. It's a nice little shrine, though. Obviously, I still need to keep going up. It's just how to go up from here. Oh. Well, that answers that question, don't it? Oh. Oh yeah. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Hey, camera. You and I have talked about this. Oh! Oh, so close. Scooch over there. See, that was exactly why I put the python there. Maybe this is another swing situation. No, I don't think this is another swing situation. I'm at a little bit of a loss here. Wait, can I actually climb around that corner? Did I make a mistake in thinking that I had to jump it? Oh, I made a mistake in thinking I had to jump it. Oh, shite! I did not mean to press the jump button. Darn it! Reach out. Python. That's my last python. How do I do this? Is this a jumper thing? Can I reach up for something? No, this is a jump. Ooh, that was a tricky jump. Not as tricky as the one I did earlier, but nerve-wracking is what this is. Okay. I am as high as I was before now. Almost. Oh, there's another little cairn to put a rock on. I think I want to stand back when I generate this echo. Oh my goodness. Well, that's pretty spectacular. So, over there, I think? Take it easy, boy. One step at a time, boy. Come on, boy. Huh. Yeah, sideways, I think. Camera is being very unkind. Turning off the stamina was such a good plan. No, I need to go. And then try the echo? This is nerve-wracking. Python. Where? Did I go the wrong way? No. No, I didn't go the wrong way. No, I need to go over there. like that. Come on, stretch. Oh, I made it. Jumping or double jumping allows you to go higher without being attached to anything. Yeah, jumping is nerve-wracking. Well, let's be safety conscious and explore a little by using your companion will be able to see next objectives as well as certain collectibles. It's prompting me. Oh, yeah, the opposite way of where I'm going. Okay, thank you. Wonder why there's a rope anchor here. Oh. I see why there's a rope anchor there. That's a sealed door. There's also a rope anchor here. Fascinating. Oh, something over here. Oh, it's another one of those memory things. A very soft sound of guitar. Or whatever that instrument is. A lute? A shamisen? Honestly, what happened here? Dead end. Now, if I... Where dost thou be going? The platform below. Okay, why are there so many places where you can back up? This is a terrible spot. Whoop. Oh. Whoa. Well, that was mildly nerve-wracking. And I'd just like to mention that this is like a beautifully made game. Like, I am having difficulty with the controls. That's just me. But this like really feels like he's climbing hand over hand along here. Okay, well, that was a thing. Now, for this one, let's make sure to attach. I like how my little buddy is just sort of existing in the backpack now. Okay, the ladder. The ladder is not a lie. Ah! Whoa! I can dangle along there, but I don't see the point. What I really want is that board. Going up. That board, I think. Okay, and then that away. Shite. That is why I put in a python. Oh, I see how to do this. We go... yeah, like this. on, boy. I believe in you, boy. Whew. Okay, reel in. Safety first. Is there another flower around here that I just can't see? Hey, little guy. Okay then. I believe I see my path, question mark, but yeah, can I encourage it more? No. Can I not grab those? Apparently I can't grab those. My feeling is that maybe I can grab this blue stuff, but I'm not sure where to go from there. Then again, maybe not. Where is the way forward? I want it. Wait, if I can grab the blue stuff, I should be able to grab this blue stuff. I can't grab the blue stuff. What is... What is the way? Wait a minute. Maybe it's that way? I think it's that way. like I was misled by a falsehood. Oh, bugger. What if I just go low? Really low. I'm not sure if that one is... How am I supposed to get between those? Camera, please. Please, camera. I've already used too many pythons. This is going to be painful. Last python. Okay. Okay. Oh, beautiful timing. Oh, my last python is so far away. Come on. Ha 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 ha. I completely ran out of rope and pythons. But I'm here. I have made it. Oh boy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is, this is a very nice place. I have made it to a large platform that needs exploring. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm fairly certain that this will pause it, and I am going to take my break here. And also, come on, okay, free my mouse. There we go. Okay, I'm going to take my break here to refill my drink, ban that bot, and a few other joys like a bio break. Let's start by banning that bot, shall we? Off you go. Okay, that takes care of the bot. And now that the bot has been dealt with, I'm going to refill my drink. I'm going to have a quick bio break. I think I'm probably going to put on some music for you guys because the pause menu is completely silent here, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Oh my goodness. I got back just in time to see that raid. Hello! Welcome back, Wrecky Red and Raiders. And oh boy, let me get this music taken care of. Okay, I was just playing some music. The cursed break. Oh, well, it's not quite cursed because I managed to get back in time. We'll just go back to the game screen so that things aren't just all on the right back screen. I am playing a game called Jusant tonight, which is a climbing game, which I've been doing so-so on because I am very out of practice using a controller. But I should also... Oh, I can't spell, can I? Maybe I can? Oh, Chivalry 2. Interesting. So, welcome, Reki. Welcome to your Raiders. It is very nice to see you. I have got to get myself back together again here. Alright, okay. Perhaps if I continue... Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, we got sound. It was a slaughter. I died lots. Well, I have managed to not fall off the mountain. Not for lack of trying, but I've made it pretty far up. I started on the ground down there, and now I'm up here. I had just made it to this floor, and I was going to explore it right after I came back from my break. And somehow my earphone sound got turned up while I was in here. Okay, interact with your companion. I can pet him. Oh, that's so cute. I wish I could zoom in, but I can't. But yes, I am being very cruel to my fingers and my hands and everything. And I am definitely going to be feeling this game tomorrow. But it is actually quite a nice game. I'd like to call it low-key, but the constant fear of falling, oh boy. Auntie Ida, you have to talk to them. I want to go on an expedition to the desert too. Everyone always says I'm too young. I don't care. Nil's going, and he's only a bit bigger than me. Plus he's mean. I have to stay at the port gathering stinky old seaweed and doing my homework. I bet cleaning the canals with you would be more fun. I want to see what else is out there, but my parents never want me to leave the village. Can you talk to them, please? Oh, gee. Believe me, sweetie, you wouldn't have much fun scraping the pipes of the Great Basin, that's for sure. You won't like what I'm about to say, but be patient. You have plenty of time to grow up. We'll be sailing off to the plains soon enough. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, though, but we have no choice but to go with your parents, so best not to quarrel with them in the meantime. I don't fancy crossing the plain with 3 scowling faces. Your favorite auntie. Okay. So this was not a route, this was an exodus, maybe? Oh, we got another thingy over here. Moving sail. Carabiners, fish hooks, sound shells to give away or swap for provisions. Okay. Repairs and mending. Nets, harnesses, bubble stitch, stand stitch, any type of knitting. Atch for any-o. Lost. Medallion, shiny and round. It's not valuable, but I'm sad it's gone. Reward. Cake! I have cake. It's a Nami cake. It's my cake. Job wanted. Housework and pebble sitting, choco sitting and babysitting. Accepting all vertical work. Renovating, decorating, drywalling. Volunteers wanted for expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves, Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfield. Journey together. Beware of heat stroke. Pebble shuttle service to Fumarolia Oasis. Can bring small bundles, letters, packages. No animals. Okay. It's just that all evidence shows that people left here in a very great hurry, but no indication as to why they left here in such a hurry. Okay, so I've got one of these on each side. Huh. Oh, that's fascinating. Second floor, dry goods. Now, why is there a climbing point here? Is it because this is a hole? Oh. That's not much of a hole, game. Although, now I am in... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm out! Why is there an anchor point there when there's nothing to climb? Like, there's that up there, but I don't think I can reach it from here. Can I? Nope. No. Well, let's try. Oh yeah, that's up there now. Don't know how to get there, but that's up there now. The other elevator thing was over here somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, something else to read. This octave, we are celebrating the safe return of Expedition 34 to the port. The expedition was led by Corey, who once again braved a horizontal world. We are proud to welcome these children of low tide who are returning with a priceless treasure back among us. The members of Expedition 34, descendants of the celebrated Her, Iga, and Ime, who were the first to venture out onto the Great Plain in search of the lost ocean, walked further than ever before and were finally able to find a new spring after numerous failed expeditions, a fresh start for many villages who've been waiting their turn since the furnaces and Fumarolia oases hit their population limits. A welcome reception will be held next sleep. The collective of former expeditionaries has made its best seaweed pie. Bring your own beverages. Okay, so there was an expedition. There have been many expeditions. Brella Gazette, issue 43, 9 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. Editorial. In this issue, we'll be taking a look at the creatures that give this near-cyclical publication its name, Brellas. While they've come up before, in our issue on endangered tunnel wildlife and in our special edition, Inhabitants of the Great Reservoir, we've never dedicated an entire section to them. It's high time we rectified that. Brellas are best known for their slow and majestic flight. However, they begin their lives clinging to rocks. In this first stage of their life cycle, they resemble flowers known as shrinklets. From within the shrinklets come sparks, small glowing creatures that fly through the darkness of the caves and tunnels in groups. How many octaves does it take for a spark to grow into a Brella? How long do Brellas live? Has anyone ever seen one die? Much has been forgotten about Brellas, despite them being witnesses to the tower's ancient past. At this time of writing, they've almost completely disappeared. We only know about sparks from children's stories. They're said to kidnap naughty children, and shrinklet sightings are exceptionally rare, only occurring in the remotest tunnels. In the following pages, we've attempted to piece together some facts about them. Did you know, based on the information we've gathered from the teams of water surveyors who sometimes encounter these creatures on their maintenance rounds, and who we are very grateful to, being near sparks makes you feel weightless. So be sure to behave yourself, kids. Let's hope that the drop in activity in recent cycles will give shrinklets, sparks, and Brellas the peace, quiet, and space they need to thrive. So if I can find some sparks, I will be able to jump higher? Maybe? Maybe? Anything back here? No? Oh, that's a cute little place there. Okay. Okay, what's over? Oh, big shell. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, that's a lot of drop. What? That's very pretty, but I don't understand, but I like it. Okay. Maybe some sort of water summoner? Or something that was hopefully going to summon the ocean back? I really wish the camera and I could get along. Dearest Met, you'll probably laugh at what I'm about to say, but I wish I were a choco. Nothing to do but be round, fluffy, and cute the whole sleep long. No job and no existential crisis about the future. It'd be more relaxing than going door to door, but someone has to bring the old folks water. And I never would have believed it, but I've grown fond of them. Remember old Coco? She made me listen to and dust off her shell collection. She's as deaf as a post, so someone should listen to them once in a while, she said. One of the shells almost crumbled to dust. They missed the ocean, just like we do. Are things any better with your family? Are they still upset? No need to tell me if it's too difficult to talk about. I may not be there to support you, but I'm sending waves your way. Aha, that Coco. Still, I admire you. I definitely wouldn't have the patience. Things with my parents are still choppy. They let the ocean disappear, but they don't want to understand what happened. We're not responsible, they always say. They've left for the Cauldron's oasis. They'd requested the furnaces so they could join some friends of theirs, but spots there are hard to come by. At least things have calmed down for me since they left. I feel as light as can be. Maybe I should go on a trip too. So many things bother me about this situation. Okay, so that's the only flower that I found. A wah up there is a thing. Does the elevator go further up, maybe? Ooh. No, it's only the 2 floors. Oh. I'm curious. Okay, this is the ledge that I was on before. that's the other elevator, all right. Wait, did I read this? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so somehow there is a way to go from here to there. Well, I can't grab the blue stuff, but can I? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Little friend. And I mean, it's gotta be that thing, but how do I... Why is it pointing that way? I think it's pointing to the water singing thing. We're just gonna test that theory by going to the water singing thing and doing it again. Yeah, it's pointing at the water singing. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't notice that before. Going up. Oh, new mechanic. Scooch, scooch. Okay. Logbook 12 octaves and 1 prime after the Jusant. Usually, just getting to low tide from my old lighthouse is an expedition for me. It's hard to believe that this time the adventure was just getting started. At the meeting point, I found myself waiting with Mette? A young woman from these parts. Well, younger than me anyway. Her parents have already left, but like other people our age, she wanted to stay. That made ripples with the older generation. Leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Mette Beau, but we already have something in common, the widening gap between us and our parents. She seemed relieved to see me. For once I was lost for words. Smiling awkwardly and still red from the exertion of getting there, with my pack all undone and my hair sticking up every which way, probably. Nice one, Bianca. Not socially awkward at all. But I was just as relieved as she was to know I wouldn't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, Old Soul joined us, too. I don't think we'd exchanged a single word before now. Will an old schooner like him be able to keep up? Ever since I was little, Saul's always been the old hermit who lives up on high. He used to scare me. He would come down to the port sometimes, like a spider sliding down a silk thread. The other kids and I would have fun running away, screaming at the sight of him. Even now, my knees started quaking as I saw him lumbering towards me. We set off as a group of 3, since no one else came to join our crew. I'd soon realized I'd been worried for nothing. Saul leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing ease. Meta follows behind, brimming with energy. Suddenly, I feel like the old one, Bianca. She's cute. She's very cute. She's very, very cute. A little sweet. Okay. We have another elevator here. I will take that once I've had a look at what's going on. Oh, another cairn. Hello. Let me put a rock on you. Thank you. I'm glad I went to look. I'm sure there must be an achievement for interacting with all of those. All right. Further up without having to climb. I love it. Oh, I wish I could ring the bells. I want to ring the bells. Oh, if I get just the right angle. Oh, yep, there we go. Oh. Oh no. In for a penny. Python. Okay. And going up. Oh man. Somebody who is afraid of falling should not be playing this game, but here I am. Blah. Right. Continue looking up, Foxwine. Continue looking up. Hi. Do you respond to this? No? Okay. Oh. Let's try this way first. We're scooching, we're squeezing through. Fascinating. Let's hook in, shall we? The rope is being very forgiving. Well, that's as far as I can go, apparently. I don't see any reason why I would want to go down that hole, though. guy, are there any secrets in here? Apparently not in here. I would have thought this whole place would have counted as a secret. And I mean, what does this mean? Mysteries on mysteries. Going up. Squeeze back through here. Light just changed. This seems to be a dead end. Okay, so where do I go from here? Like, this seemed to be the only way up. Green thing that-a-way, blue thing that-a-way, orange thing that-a-way. Just don't know. I know I need to continue upward, but where is upward from here? I know there's this thing here, but I'm starting to think that it's a trick. There definitely seems to be more. Okay. 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 Where was that other... Where was that ladder again? Okay. Along the ledge. See, now what I'm noticing is that there is stuff up here. I don't actually know if I can do anything about that though. Hey little guy, what do you have to say about anything? Blue over there, orange over there, green over there. I mean, let's try not to step off this edge, shall we? I just don't know if this is right. You are a terrible jumper. Wait. Alright, let's just try swinging from the point of terror for a bit and see if there's anything else to see besides... Yeah, there's nothing but that way. branch there. Does it go anywhere? No, no, it does not. Boy, what are you doing? I remember having to jump for those before. Okay, like there's no more up to go in this crevasse. The way forward must be through here somehow. I'm lost. How do I go upward from here? I'm so confused. Stop jumping into the cistern, me. I don't know. Unless I'm supposed to rappel my ass down, but I very much doubt that that is the case. Like there's something up there, but no... Oh, wait. Ha 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 ha! I see, I see, I see. I was supposed to come down here. There doesn't seem to be any other way to go, so point of no return! Okay, so... Whoop! That was dumb. I've got to stop pressing the jump button. Hold on with one hand while I do this. Hold on with one hand while I put in a python, cause I don't know where I'm going. Hang on, hang on. Don't hang on. I am pretty sure that this is the way that I'm supposed to be going. Camera, please. You and me need to be a pair, a team. Hey, please don't do this to me. You can do it, boy. Oh. Okay, and then up. Thanks, camera. I hate it. I made it! I made it! I made it! This has to be the way because it was the only way to go. Oh. 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 Ugh. Is this close enough? It is not. Oh dear. Now I'm stuck. Whoop, no, up, it, whoop, ha! How about from here? Ah, can't quite reach high enough. Okay, fine. Going up. Okay, hold on with one hand while I do this. You know, just in case, let's Python. Oh no, I really dislike this. Python. Almost there, almost there. Oh, another memory thing? What on earth? What is the purpose of that thing? I don't understand. I don't understand any of it. I think we have definitely come the right way, though. And a way to go back, should I need it. Go me. there any reason to go over there? I'm not even sure if I can go over there. No, that is a wall. That is a wall. Okay. I'm very curious about, like, in there, but maybe... Whoa. Camera, please. This camera is nearly as bad as the Kingdom Hearts one, I swear. Huh. Well, this is the room I was curious about. I'm pretty sure. Yep, it is. Pardon me, but I've noticed I've stopped receiving my newspaper. Is there anything I should do? Could this be an oversight on your part? While I'm at it, I should mention that I really enjoyed your article on the Choco Show. Soul Keke. Greetings. As you know, there isn't enough water left for the postal relays to function, and too few pebbles available to deliver the paper in good conditions. Because of this, the Voice of the Ravines team has decided to cease publication. Although our desire to inform our readers is stronger than ever, we haven't yet decided what form our daily paper will take in light of this new situation. Thanks for your feedback on the show. I've always enjoyed covering that event. Let's hope we get an opportunity to discuss it again one day. When there's no water, everything seems so fragile, doesn't it? Huh. Got remarkably chatty and friendly at the end there. Maybe Saul and the editor actually knew each other? Or at least were acquaintances? Okay. Whoop. Oh, I am stuck again. There we go. Why is it that you can take a nice leap when that happens? I'd just like to mention for the record that most of the time I'm not touching the camera. Most of the time the camera is deciding to do its own thing. This is not me directing the camera to do something weird and funky, which is what it's choosing to do on its own. Obviously I'm going to have to swing. Where am I swinging to? Probably there. Oh boy. A little bit longer. Ha-ha! Aerials. I just love it. Now that I'm here, where is the next there? Oh. I think I'm going to that wooden structure thing up there. That seems to be the only way to go, so that must be it, right? Whee! Okay, I need to be shorter. Python for the love of everything. Try again. Whoa! And that's why I pythoned. Oh. I get so close, but I have nothing to double jump off of. Question is, why am I not grabbing on? Because I am holding on for dear life with both triggers. Oh, okay. Okay, camera. Oh boy. Is this the right idea? I made it! Pretty. I've never seen so many people coming down from the heights. And some are stopping in low tide. Maybe my situation's not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides for a patient heart, as my mother used to say. Maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. It's been slim pickings here. Apart from old Yomp, maybe? He makes my heart flip with his dimples, calloused hands, and that plaid shirt he always wears. Yom, the baker? I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, Bassa. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish we could clip our carabiners together like we used to before running aground on the old pier. I wish I could convince you to come with me, but that's how it is. I'm crewing up at the neighboring village. They found me a spot on one of their pebbles. We'll see each other again somewhere, down on the plain, won't we? Don't be angry with me. I'll miss your letters. Oh. So, basically, it's like everybody left. A few people here, a few people there. But the question is, why does it look like it was abandoned? These people planned to leave. Oh boy. Where am I going? I must be going to that ledge over there. I don't see anywhere else to go. Hey, first try. Oh, another little cairn. It's important. It's important to put a rock on every one. Okay. What the heck is that? Going upwards, I will rise upwards. Oh, hi. Oh. Is it just me, or did that look like part of a hand? So pretty. Oh, I've made it to chapter 3 and he's put his sunglasses back on. I still have no idea how many chapters this game has, so... Oh? Good thing I turned back here. Logbook 12, octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. This is an adventure, all right. I mean, fine, we've only just gotten started. We still haven't strayed off the beaten path. But for me, this is huge. I can't wipe the smile off my face. I think I needed this, to feel the rocks under my hands, to experience something out of the ordinary, to move. I'm getting to know my companions better, though our chit-chat mainly revolves around which route to take to join the expedition. Met and Sol are already getting along like a house on fire. They can probably hear us laughing all the way down on the salt plain. By embarking on this journey, Sol wants to try and return to the world of yesterday, and Met wants to save the world of tomorrow. As for me, if I can just make it to the meeting point alive, I'll be happy. I never dared leave home before now. Well, leave for real without my parents. But I dreamed about it. Having incredible adventures, finding a new port to call home. Anywhere but low tide. I never really felt like I belonged there. Maybe I didn't try hard enough, spent too much time dreaming of far-off places. But what is there for me back in low tide? Apart from empty houses and questions without answers, it was high time to give something else a try. For me and Met, climbing's usually something we do when we have no other choice. To say we hesitate each time we have to launch ourselves into the open air with only our rope securing us is an understatement, but we encourage and belay each other. For Sol, it's a different story. He sets the route with incredible ease. He tells us about how he used to climb as a kid to gather seaweed with his parents. That was before the Jusant, another era. Since then, he's seen the drought slowly transform the tower into a desert. Sol reminds me of the sailors from the stories you sometimes hear, the ones who can't get used to the inertia of the tower after spending their entire lives on the waves. Sol himself is definitely ungainly when it comes to walking, which terrified us as kids, but when he climbs, he's as nimble as the saw I tried to carve. Bianca. Sorry about the engine noise right in the middle of that. That was very unplanned. Okay, so we found another one of Bianca's logs. By using da-da, your companion will be able to see the next objective as well as certain collectibles. Well, since we've gotten the thing, there's apparently something to look at. That's far. That is quite far. I'm not going to get there tonight. Given how long it's taken me to get here, there's no way I'm getting there before the end of tonight. Ooh, boy. It's interesting that he can't see anything else besides that, though. I'm still gonna look up here just to see if there's anything. Is there still a floor here? Okay, yes. Oh. This goes quite deep. Oh, hey, look at that. A reward for exploration. Balance another rock. That is a big gate. That is a very large gate. I'm sad that the only thing down here was the cairn, but I'm glad that I came down here because the cairn was there. Oh, it's another rappel line. Oh no. So apparently I have to go a little down before I can go up again. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, I hate the rappels. I've only been on one other one before, but I already know I hate them. Oh well. Say goodbye to this height for the moment. Here goes. Do not like. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh, way too many things pointing into that route. Oh. My face. This is nice. Just gonna have a little double check to make sure I'm not missing anything, which I don't appear to be. Camera, please. Please, we've talked about this. You can't keep doing this to me. Alright, reach out and grab something. Are you kidding me? Okay, try again. Oh, I almost made it. I can, like, touch it with my fingertips. Can I triple jump? Is that a thing I can do? I swear. Am I missing something? Is there, like, something that my little friend can help me with here? Nope. Let's try... There must be a trick to it. There must be something that I... If I do an absolutely stupid swing swong, maybe. It would be like a ridiculous use of a python, but maybe I can just sort of walk my way up there? Nope. Can't put a python in so close, apparently. Aha! That should not have worked, but it did, so we shall not discuss this again. There is no reason why that should have worked. See, that's why I put the python in. Oh, if you do it with the correct hands, then you don't have to. Aha! Let's deliberately attach to this one before I do anything foolish. Roots wilt in the sun and disappear after a certain amount of time. Oh, great. Oh, that was... Oh, the ones in the shade last, but the ones in the sun do not. Oh. Ooh. I can see where I need to go. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! This is a terrible camera angle, by the way. Oh, please, please stop swinging like that. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, look in the direction that I want you to go. That was not even close. I got it. Last python. If I can just get... Okay, okay. Come on. Get up there. Come on. Obey me, why don't you? Ooh. I want to be over there. I want to be over there. How do I be over there? I will hopefully figure it out. Oh man, this game is really hard on my hands. I am clutching the controller so hard I am stunned it hasn't squeezed out between my fingers like a grape. Going. Come on. Why is there an anchor here? Oh, I see. Okay. That's gonna be a rough trip because so much of it is in the sun. I am not a fast climber. Oh, there's a lantern here that's still lit. Logbook, 12 octaves and 2 seconds after the Jusant. We did it. I'm completely wrung out, but we made it in time to join the expedition. There weren't many of us there, barely a handful. Look how peaky the poor thing is. She's shaken like a sewing machine. I felt so far from home, but the tone was more encouraging than mocking. My efforts had been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up inside me. I was proud to have made it this far. Still doubled over from the exertion, I looked around at the others. Everyone there had left everything behind to be there. They had a fire in their eyes, a desire to change things, and I was a part of it. That's all it took to fill me with fresh energy. Arlo and Becca welcomed us to their sun-scorched farm with open arms. They were emotional and the mood was solemn. They're the last farmers left in these parts, and they're the ones who put together this expedition. They've spent their lives trying and failing to fight the drought. Nothing grows on the cliffs anymore. In their own funny-sounding words, not one measly plant grows in these here fields no more. I hope I'm not reproducing the Highfield dialect too badly. Then Becca told us about their wild scheme, setting off for the clouds to find water in the sky. At her words, a murmur rose up from the group. There was talk of how feasible the plan was, how best to go about it, which routes to take, and which sections to avoid. Arlo and Becca want to find ballasts, as they're called, lower down, enormous creatures made of water that are said to live in the clouds. Ballasts only exist in sleep stories for children. Well, that's what I always thought before embarking on this adventure. They're Arlo and Becca's last hope, and I'm starting to believe in them too. We may have a chance to save the tower. It's up to us to seize it. Bianca. I have a terrible feeling that they failed. I want them to have succeeded, but all evidence seems to point to they failed. Okay, anything at all? It's dark in this corner. Oh, wait. Here's a thing. Is moving really the solution? It makes no sense to be leaving the tower. Like the drought's going to fix itself while we're gone. Leaving our parents' fields empty to crowd round a watering hole right in the middle of the Great Plain? What then? When your oasis dries up, where will we go then? I don't think this is how we're going to solve the problem. There are other options if you ask me. What do they say about ballasts? They're carved into the walls wherever you look. Gab's even seen some in the old paintings. There's talk of them here, that's for sure. Plenty of folk even say the ballasts are the ones who stole our water. We should make sure of that, shouldn't we? We should go up to them clouds to find out. It might be a solution up in those parts. Might not be. But there sure ain't none down on your plane, that's all I'm saying. Madlib, hello! Welcome back to the stream. This is a game called Jusant, it's a climbing game, which might not have been the best choice for someone who's afraid of falling to play, but I'm climbing a tower into the sky and finding out lore along the way, possibly about why it was abandoned. Oh, climbing. Yes, lots of climbing. So much climbing. Come on, Arlo. You can't be serious. Cloud giants? Really? Those are nothing but a bunch of tall tales. Common sense tells us to go with the flow, and the flow is going downward. We've been assigned a spring. Yes, it's in the middle of the plain, but it's our last hope, our future. Wouldn't it be nice if you there folks could see that? Something exposure therapy? Maybe. I'm having a little bit of anxiety playing this, but the fact that I have not in fact fallen off the mountain yet does help a little. Admittedly, I may well fall off the mountain in the next section here. Just to say, I started down there. You see that white stuff down there? That's sand. That's where I started. I have climbed all the way up here so far. And there's still more to go. And my next section is going to take me across this wall to that big doorway over there. This isn't my phobia and I'd be scared. Yeah, I mean, the distance of it being a game is helping, but I have no idea why I have not made, the controller has not made a cracking noise yet. Okay, let us start by anchoring a rope. This is the best thing ever. This is the strongest rope ever. Okay. Summon the handholds. Whoa. Shite. I have made a terrible mistake. Whoop. Ugh. Okay, well, I got close enough to get part of the next plant up, which is mostly in shade, so I just need to actually reach the darn thing. Creaks ominously beneath my hands. Exactly. No! Oh boy. This section is going to be hard, not because of the jumping, but because of the wilting. Let's not talk about the stupidity that I just carried out there to get here. The next plant is very far away. Jump, you can fly. I cannot fly. But what I can do... this is as far over as I can get here, isn't it? I can let go. Do 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 do. Behold! I stand on solid ground once more. Oh, and there's a cairn here. Can you put a pick in as you drop? Swing. You are the spider fox. I don't think that was how you're supposed to have done that, but that's how I did that. Okay, let's see. What do I get from these plants? Okay, the big vines don't wilt in the sun the way that the little handholds do. That is good to know. Spider Fox does whatever Spider Fox does. Okay, well, here's an anchor point. And, you know, just for an added amount of why are you doing this, I am playing this with a controller. Because I'm so good with controllers. Oh, that feels like a trip. That feels like a trap. Reach out and grab a nubbin, please. Why won't you... What is going on here? Why... Ready myself for bed and keep listening. Yeah, okay, I think I need to go down in order to grab that. And then... like this. And, oh, and, no, that way. And... oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that at all. Okay. Hold L2 or R2 to attach yourself to the relay. Hey. I don't understand the instructions. How many carabiners do I have left? I have one. I'm going to take chances and put it in right there. That's my last one. Climb back up. I don't understand. L2 or R2 is how I hold on to things. Oh, okay, so basically I have a checkpoint? Oops. Oh, I hate this camera angle, but I don't dare move my hand to change it. Okay. Can you imagine what this would be like and how much screaming there would be if I had left the stamina system running? Okay, that is slightly better, thank you. I'm almost there. I made it! Oh, I have to swing again. I have to swing again. Oh, it's gonna be great. I don't think I'm gonna be finishing this game before I finish the stream. Otherwise, if I try to finish the game all in one go, I think my thumbs might fall off. Especially my left thumb. My left hand is really giving me some problems here, because that one is doing the direction as well as holding on with my left hand. It's doing too much work, especially the thumb. My thumb is very, very angry right now. Okay, let's see. Can I get... Oh, got the angle. There we go. There we go. That's very dark. And very caved in. Come on, there's gotta be something here for me to read. Oh, hello. Well, I might as well have you grow while I'm here. Thank you. You telling me that there is absolutely nothing here? Not one lore, not one cairn, nothing? Sadness. Well, reach out and grab something. Okay, upward, ever upward, walking upward. Walking upward is nice. I like walking upward. Okay, let's see here. Oh, so many little skittering things. Anything over here? Memories? Letters? A reason why everybody abandoned this place? Oh. Oh, I want to take a look down there. Let's python to this wall and... Oh, I was just inside my own face there for a moment. Oh, fascinating that there's a climbing point here. I'm not gonna need it though, because I'm not gonna undo my rope. I'm pretty sure I can explore this whole place without having to, worry about the length of my rope. Question is there anything here besides the mural? And I mean, we have been finding these murals, and I'm sure they mean something, I just haven't actually put it together yet. So, playing a conch and the rains come? Maybe? Or we, you know... Oh. Well, some stuff actually grew in here. That's nice. I wish I knew what the murals meant. But I don't know what any of these things mean. Ah, well, I saw the mural. Boy, away! I wish I knew what it meant. Something terrible happened. The tide went out forever. The oceans are gone. There's no water. Oh, that was some pretty tile. But for some reason I have a magical little water pet who can grow plants, and I'm here for some reason. I don't know why my character is here. I'm hoping that that will become clear with time. But it definitely hasn't become clear yet. There used to be water here. I bet you. I bet that these were water. Let's anchor to the wall. Safety first and stuff. Nothing over here, but there is climbing. But where does the climbing go? Oh. Oh. Well, I think I know where I'm supposed to go next. But first we're going to have a look around outside. Who knows, there might be a little cairn for me to put a rock on. I wonder what happens if you do the water thing, like, in the water places. Absolutely nothing. Oh, there is certainly a place over there. Oh boy. How to get there? Not entirely sure, but hopefully... I wonder if I come over here... Oh, can't quite reach the flower. Unfortunate. So we're just gonna have to do the terror run instead. I'm just gonna dangle. It's gonna be fine. The dangling will occur. Yeah. Upward. And then over. Oh, Lord, I hate it. Oh, dangle, dangle, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate the dangle. This is less dangle, but... I'm gonna have to jump, aren't I? no, was not half bad. I think what I should do is let go and come down here. Yeah, that worked pretty well. I like it, I like it. Okay, okay. Camera up, come with me, please, for the love of God. Okay. Oh. Now we're close enough for the flower, which is now providing a shortcut. Could have used that before. What do we have here? Alright, have a good night, Foxwine. Alright, I have taken a break, and I am going to be calling the stream soon. When I feel like I've found a good place to do so. The plan was to only run until about 1 a.m.-ish, but this does not feel like the best place to stop, so I'll find a good stopping place and I'll stop there. In the meantime, have a really good night, Madlib. Thank you for stopping by the stream. It was nice to see you. Alright. Logbook, 12 octaves and 1/5 after the Jusant. There are so many people climbing down from the heights. I feel like a fish swimming upstream like in the stories. Before the Jusant, we rose and fell with the tides. I remember hearing the old schooners describe enormous waves, one that drove people upward with each high tide. They'd never seen the ocean themselves. They were just repeating what they'd heard from their elders when they themselves were young. But there must have been a grain of truth to those stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return the cliffs nourished the entire tower. Anyway, the inhabitants of low tide set enough store in them to set off in search of the ocean. I wavered too. Should we try to hook the lost water? In a way, yes, but not by going with the flow. I have the answer now, thanks to Arlo and Becca. We need to go back to the source. We shared our shady spot with a man named Zoe. He was on his way down to the plain and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. You won't get nothing out of these fields no more. The earth ain't worth a blessed thing. He grabbed a fistful of dust and held it up as proof. Zoe continued on his way while we prolonged our break, dreading having to go back out into the blazing sun. I refused to believe him. Ever since we set off, I feel like I'm rediscovering the tower, like I've never truly looked at it or listened to it before. My perspective's changing the higher up we go. I'm sure we're on the right track. Bianca. I like Bianca. Bianca dreams, and she doesn't necessarily dream big, but she dreams wide. I like that. It's been a while since I found a cairn to put a rock on. I miss them. Oh, hey, I think this is the place that I saw from where I was before. The place where we're supposed to go is that domey thing up there, I think? Yeah. Yeah, that rounded thing up there. I very much doubt I'm going to be making it all the way up there tonight. I may have to... Wait a minute, it was circling something over here. Hold on a minute. Secrets? Kind of love that I climbed up here instead of, Oh. Well, I think that's the way I'm supposed to go next. But I think I would also like to finish having a look around this platform. I am pretty sure that there was a secret being highlighted around here. What are these sacks of? Brella Gazette, issue 21, 7 octaves and 3/6 after the Jusant. Editorial: brown or black fur, big ears, prone to both nervousness and laziness. There's nothing more common than a choco. Too dull and unremarkable for a special issue, right? Wrong. In this issue of the Gazette, we'll do our best to make the ordinary extraordinary, starting with the most unobtrusive of beings, chocos. These mammals are useful to us bipeds in 2 key ways. They lay eggs and line their nests with fur, providing delicious meals and dense balls of wool, not the other way around. Raising them is no easy task, however. Chocos are escape artists. Through our action, or rather inaction, they've taken to nesting all over the tower, though they're native to the Highfield region. Did you know? Chocos work together to incubate their sparkling eggs and watch over their young. Some would argue that taking turns makes for better naps. But take a closer look at what's in their nests, and you may be in for a surprise. Chocos love to sit on anything that shines. Keep reading for more fun facts about chocos and their habits. That's adorable. That still doesn't tell me what's in these sacks, but that's so cute. So very cute. Just seems to be an empty room otherwise. I really wish that the camera and I could get along. Oh! Oh, there's another one of those water things. How do I get to it? Oh, I want to spin it. I want to spin it. How do I spin it? Let me at it. Sada, what's new? Any work for us? Orders are drying up and business at the rope works is far too slow for my liking. I'm starting to get bored. I've brushed up on all my knots and I've done the accounting I've been putting off for cycles, and Ulf dusted all the machines, but now we're stuck twiddling our thumbs. We're not very good at doing nothing. Glad to know there's still someone left on the tower. Sada went with the flow just like everyone else. I don't really see what they're expecting to find in the desert. It's not like the sun's going to budge any more than it does here. No need for new ropes, but you're welcome to come by whenever you'd like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing, you'll see. It suits us anyway. We have more time for each other. Cass. No work means no pay. Oh, what's this? To the person who left a caramel bun in the canteen. I ate it. Sorry, not sorry. There's no one around anymore anyway. Cass. Cass seems... What is the right word? What is the right word? Lackadaisical? What if I were to... Why can't I step down here? Apparently there's an invisible wall here that prevents me from stepping off. How do I get to a shrine thing? Obviously not that way. Obviously not this way. Well, hopefully there will be another way to get to it. as I may have to do 2 weeks of Jusant. It would give oxygen not included more time to stabilize. But it just sort of feels like now that I've started the game, I should finish it. Oh, I don't like that at all. Okay, I'm glad I climbed up. It's very odd how empty this chapter's really empty. I feel like I should go down there, but I don't know how. Like, I can see a flower and various things to climb on down there. There must be a way to go down there and get back up again. The getting back up again is the tricky part. Like, what if I were to attach to this wall? Would this still be... Oh! It's not still an invisible wall. Like... Does that take me all the way back up or only part way back up? That's the question. That, I'm pretty sure, it doesn't quite take me all the way up, does it? Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing down here, but I'm going to have a look. Oh, there's a cairn down here. And another flower. Make sure to put a rock on there. I do wonder if there's anything else to be discovered. Climbing, climbing. Anything to be found? Not here, there isn't.
Ah!
Yes, I know that stings. I'm sorry. Still doesn't lead me to a way to get into that shrine. Whoops. Still, I might have otherwise missed that cairn, so I am not sorry. Maybe if I continue, there will be a way to get to that shrine thing. Maybe, maybe. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like dangling. You know, the camera is supposed to come with me. Why is the camera not coming with me? Where the heck am I supposed to be going? Oh. This way. So, let's reach out with this arm. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Yoop. Oh. Oh no, not the bugs again. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get to that shrine. That makes me very sad. Okay, so I have to swing over there and get up on that ledge and then ride the bugs. My rope isn't long enough. Alright, let's lengthen. Oh, I'm swinging very badly. My rope still isn't long enough. Oh? Oh, hold on. Literally. Hold on. Catch here. Wait for the bugs to come through again. Yeeg. Okay, and then upward. And upward. And boy, we have a long way over to go. Come on. I think this is the way to go. Wait on. Okay. I hate it. Thank you. Okay, now I'm here. Where go from here? Seriously, where? That's very pretty, but it doesn't help me. Downward? Do I like have to go straight down? That seems to be the only direction. There is no up. There is no sideways. Oh! Sorry, boy. This can't be right. This is back where I came from. Hey, little guy, can you? No? Not from here? I am at a loss. At a major loss. Like, I can make these flour, but that doesn't exactly get me traveling. There's nowhere else to go. The bugs aren't going anywhere else. I can't have climbed all the way over here just to rappel back down to where I came from, right? Must have missed something somewhere. Like, maybe... Maybe now that I have more play, there is... Both of the downwards are places that I came from already. Whoa! I'm so confused. Wait. Is that chain something I can grab, maybe? What the? Since when was this something I could grab? I have no idea how useful this grabbing was, but I am terrified now. But I think this is the way that I'm supposed to be going, so... Where did I just put that in? Oh, I can't put it in anywhere. I put it in here? Yes, I know that putting a python in anchors me, but you wouldn't let me put one in. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going in the right direction now. I also think I have to swing swong a little more. Let's give a little more play. I'm gonna need a lot more play. Gonna need a bit more rope. Not having depth perception really does not help with this part. Hallelujah. Okay. Okay. Eee. Okay, now I'm here. Where is go from here? I think... I think there. I think this may be more swinging. Now there's a shortcut. Yay! I'm in a higher place. What the? What is the use of you? Might have to leave that to future Foxwine. Perhaps I was supposed to use that thing to swing over to here instead of the method that I did use. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Well. Yeah, that seems promising. Another boarded up door. A caved in door. How long has this place been abandoned? That's the question. I know I can make these flower. Oh, does this lead down to that shrine thing that I wanted? It does. Oh, I would like to be... Whoop, no, not over there. I would like to be on the ground, please. Okay, so last one was a waves one. This one appears to be a farming one. I like it a lot. I really hope that goes somewhere useful to me. It looks like it probably does. Alright, just in case, we attach to the wall. Safety first and all. Going up. I hope this is the right up. I think, yeah, this is the right up. Oh no, I hate it when I dangle. Oh, please stop dangling. Wait, is this the right one? I think so. Not 100% certain where I am. Oh, wait, I know where I am. I know where I am. Right, I made this one grow. But I went to see what was down the corridor. Was there anything else besides the way to the shrine? At all? Let's go around the hole. No, it appears that that was just the way to the shrine, which is fine. But now I've checked, so I'm sure. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is climb that plant that I grew up to the next thing, see what there is to see there, and then call it a night. sure I do this with the right hands. Ooh, an elevator. I like elevators. Mostly because they don't involve climbing. I don't think there's anything over there. Like, I don't see a cairn. Any lore? Letters? Reason why the water went away? Elevator go up. That is a big elevator. Okay, where the heck is here? Oh! Oh, I scared more of them. Okay, any last lore tidbits or cairns or anything? Besides that impressive drop-off that I'm trying not to look at? Oh, great. Bug Express up. Oh, no! Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh yeah, that's definitely going to be made a problem for future Foxwine. Current Foxwine declines to deal. Oh boy. It's doable. It is doable. But, man, I'm not even sure how to get, like, there's one of those, stopping points over there. Where I can, you know, clip in partway up. And there, but how do I get over to that one? Take those bugs to those bugs, activate that plant, and then take those bugs? Can I activate that plant from down here? Is that a gift I can leave for future me? Instead of a problem? Can I reach that plant? Probably not. It's probably too far, but nope, it is definitely too far. I cannot leave that gift for future me. Sorry, future me. Future Foxwine's gonna have quite a time with this, probably next week. Because I would, now that I've started this game, I would like to finish it. But I definitely, I don't want to try and finish it tonight. Because, yeah, that is going to take me a really long time. And probably several tries. So, yeah, I think I'm definitely... We're gonna give Oxygen Not Included a bit of time to stabilize by finishing this game next week, hopefully. And you know what? I will try to look up how many chapters this thing has without getting spoilered. Because that would be very helpful, I think. But yes, I'm gonna make this all Future Foxwine's problem. Future Foxwine is going to deal with this. I'm not going to! But we're going to make all of the crawling noises go away. Hopefully this is in fact a checkpoint, so that I can come right back here. I think I saw a save symbol, but I don't know. Well, let's go to main menu and hope. Any unsaved progress will be... How can I tell if it's been saved? If I load the last checkpoint, what happens? Okay, we're going to try an experiment. We're going to do a test for future Foxwine. We're going to load last checkpoint. Where is the last checkpoint? Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. That is... Well, we can actually see the horror now that we know where to look. Okay. I do not have a problem with this. Future me is going to be able to figure this out. It'll be fine. It'll be wonderful. Back to the pause menu. Alright. Now we know where the checkpoint is, so I can call it a night here. So now that I've got my cursor back, there we go. I will be calling it here because, oh my goodness, it is 1:46 in the morning my time, which is nearly an hour past when I intended to be stopping. So that's gonna be good for that. And while this does not help with Jusant, because this is the first time that I've played it on stream, the good news is that if you love the sound of my voice and you really want to see other games that I've streamed, you can find all of my older streams archived on my YouTube channel, which I just linked to in the chat. There's a playlist there for anything that I have played twice or more, which makes it very easy to binge through a single game or a single series, depending on how that goes. But you know, if you really prefer to see me live and interact with me, the good news is I will be back again on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3, where I'm close to Baldur's Gate. I am literally steps away, but I'm not entering the city yet because there's too much stuff to do in the burbs. So that is one of the things that I'm doing. I have found some people that I wish to apply for information and then convince to leave their life of crime, I hope. Possibly that entails more than just convincing them, but we'll see. We'll see if I have to convince them with the side of my sword or not. We'll find out together. Then on Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be Planet Zoo for Management Monday. I will be getting my red foxes into the glorious enclosure that I've built for them, and then putting in the various plants and stuff for the quote-unquote gardens, because I have made an extremely glorious structure to house my red foxes. As you may be able to tell from my name, I have a bit of a thing for foxes, so my red foxes are getting a very spectacular enclosure that has been a lot of work, but is definitely worth it. So that is what I will be up to in Planet Zoo, and if I should happen to finish with the red foxes before the end of the stream, which is reasonably likely, I am going to be turning my attention to the next enclosure, which is directly south of the foxes, because I realized I have to build that enclosure and not put the animals in it, and then build the enclosure that is directly to the west of the red foxes, and not put the animals in it, because that way I know where to put the staff buildings for that. So that's going to be a whole thing. I don't expect to get that all done in one stream, but we'll see how far I get. Then I will be back again on Wednesday night at as close to 7 p.m. as we get enough people together to form a game. I will be playing either Among Us or 100% Orange Juice, or possibly Scribble It with my friends, depending on how many people show up. Among Us is the game that we play when we have the largest number of people. 100% Orange Juice is the game that we play when we have the smallest number of people, because it's 4 players or less. It's basically a board game that is Anime Mario Party, but with more powers that aren't all dice related, which makes it glorious chaotic madness that we have a lot of fun with. And if we have too many people for 100% orange juice, but not quite enough to be playing Among Us, that's when we get out Scribble It, which is a Pictionary style game where one person draws, everyone else tries desperately to remember how to spell what they think that person is drawing, and whoever has the largest number of points at the end of 3 rounds wins the game. So, that's how that goes. And then around 10:15 or 10:20 or so, or sometimes even as late as 10:30, when my friends abandon me because they claim that they have to sleep at night in order to be able to work in the morning, well, that's when I'll be switching over to my solo Valheim server, where I will be continuing with my taming of wolves. I have some wolves in a taming pit. I've been throwing meat at them, and we're just waiting for them to love me so that I can install them in my base. And once the wolves are installed in the base, hey, good news, that means that it's finally time for me to start poking my nose into the plains and hopefully not dying there. But we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of that done in one stream, but I'm darn well going to try. So we'll see how that goes next time I stream Valheim. And then this is incorrect, because next week on Thursday night, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, I will return to Jusant and attempt to finish the game, however long that takes. I don't want to do more than 2 streams of this, I hope. It's very hard on my hands, so I would really like to only do 2 streams of this. And then return to Oxygen Not Included. That is the hope and the dream. So that is the schedule for the week, all the games that I intend to play, and everything that I intend to be doing in those games. And nebulous as those plans may be, but whether or not I can follow the original plans that I have for my streams, and whether or not I have to pull out a game at the last minute because an update has destabilized something, you know what? I have a lot of fun. And despite my terror of falling, I have had fun tonight with this game, and I feel pretty good for having made it past the difficult sections that I have so far. So I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty nice, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have, or even more tonight. And I hope that you all have a great night and a great weekend. Good night.